Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's making it a great day today. Got some GACs to play. We're going to do Kyber level Grand Arena on my Loquitur account. And then we'll do Bronzium level Grand Arena on my Lex Talionis project. Try to have some fun. Talk with the chat, whatever you guys got to say, let me know. If you got questions, comments, want an account review, whatever, just put it up in the comments and we'll take a look and try to help people out. All right. Let's just get right into it. Take a look at what we got. My last opponent, Atyx, we won. But when I look at the playthrough here, he two-shotted Jabba. He also two-shotted Queen Amidala, which isn't that big of a deal. But then he stopped on a Seer Junda team and Qui-Gon Jinn, which aren't that hard of teams. And then on the back, he basically beat Iden Versio and left everything else up. So I feel like it's more likely that my opponent just ran out of time, like they played too close to the deadline. They just waited too long and didn't get a chance to play. Because it doesn't feel logical that they only had this much gas left in the tank. So, I don't know. It doesn't seem like a clear-cut win, but it's a green check mark, so I'll take it. Boris Bulkin says, good luck. Just unlocked my Bo-Katan Mandalore. How did you do with the events? I also have unlocked Bo-Katan Mandalore. And I'm just a few parts away from, get those Kairos there and she'll be relicked. So, I've got to wait a while to get all the Zetas and Omicrons on her. I'm out of Omicron materials now. Since the introduction of Omicrons, I've been very stingy with them. I haven't put them on many characters. But with Queen Amidala, I put on her 3. And then with Malgus, I put on his 3. So I'm actually out of Omicron materials for the first time ever since the introduction. I've always had like 80 or 100 in the bank and thought, man, I don't want to put these on because I'm afraid I'm going to waste them. So now I guess technically I've wasted them. Had to put ones on Cal Kestis for the territory wars. But I wouldn't say they're wasted. They were used for good purpose. $50 RT, I'll have to say that's one that never did pan out for me. I put that on hoping to get her to work at Gear 12 for Conquest, but it's not enough to make her viable for... I thought if I could make her viable for hard Conquest at Gear 12, that would be something. But that didn't turn out to be the case, so I guess that's the one that I wish I could have back. How'd you do with the event, though? I'm curious. The event was brutal, C-3PO vibes. Now, what's interesting, I struggled like heck on the very first mission. I could not keep Keller and Beck alive. I must have went through there, I don't know, 20 times. And it felt like it wasn't even close. And then the one that I won, I didn't really do anything different. But I guess I just got good RNG. But I struggled mightily with the very first one. And then everyone after that, I just did them. Just did everything. One shot. So The event wasn't bad once I got past that first phase. And I was watching some guides, and they said that for the last one, you were going to have to remod your characters and put on high potency. And I just thought, I'll try it with the same mods that I did for the prior run. So I just left the phase 3 mods on, went into phase 4, did it first shot. So maybe I got lucky. Hey Loquitter, how much signal data do you need for the rest of your Ahsoka farm? John says, how much signal data do you need for the rest of your Ahsoka farm? Thousands. Are we talking about this Ahsoka? Because I still need a lot of signal data. We still got to get Ahsoka to Relic 9. We've got a whole bunch of these characters that aren't at the right relic level yet. So, maybe I don't understand the question. Jar Jar Binks says, hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thanks, Jar Jar. Hope you're having a good day too, my friend. Or a late night, early morning. You gotta skip the stat farm. Yeah. Yeah, I've been splitting. I've been doing stat a little bit, but he is a long way off. 51 out of 65. It's a long way to go on stat. So, yeah. I don't know. I'll probably keep farming stat like a couple times a week. Let's go back and forth between stat and signal data. Maybe like 5 and 2 split. It'll take me a while to get stat that way, but kind of don't want to leave him on the table. Is there anything that I need for Ahsoka that's also a Cantina farm? Enoch is a regular farm. Peridia. Bridger's going to come out of Conquest. Fulcrum we got. Rex, we got to get some more relic levels on. Regular Ezra. Padawan Sabine. Be a long time before we get her, of course. Yeah. So I'll probably just split like 5 and 2. Work on Stap a couple days a week. Still try to get him for the account at some point. Man, my Datacron collection, I don't know. I got a Malgus Cron this week. I got it with this unaligned force users fall below 50%, they get damage immunity. And then the dark side allies 15%. It's not great, but I used up some of my rerolls already. Whenever a dark or light side critically hits an enemy, dispel, gain 5%. Whenever they use a special ability against an enemy with 3 debuffs, reduce their health. Whenever a dark or light side. That's the one we really want, right? Ufus start the battle with damage immunity for 2 turns? That would be good. Is this better? Start the battle with damage immunity for 2 turns. Is that better than this? Dispel all debuffs on themselves. Gain 5% turn meter. Whenever a dark or a light side uses a special ability with enemy with 3 debuffs, Reduce the health. Whenever a dark or light side ally uses a special ability when they have at least 3 buffs that can be dispelled, gain max health. Let's take a reroll on this and see what we can get. Okay. We can get that one. All right. And then for the rest of it, man, I'm pretty bummed out. I got some light side Datacrons, but apparently the light side stuff is only Old Republic. It has to be dark side in order to be unaligned force user. So I made a lot of Datacrons, but I wasn't getting good results on them. I kept getting either bad stats or bad abilities, and so I got some more Datacrons into the account. But man, I was pretty excited about a few of them and didn't make it there. Oh well, though, right? Do what you got to do. Anyway, for next round of Grand Arena, at least we'll have more with stats, so that's good. I rolled the Starkiller Kron, where he assists whenever an ally attacks. That should be good. That does sound good. Sounds pretty exciting. All right, so my opponent, Ultras Homook. 11.4 million galactic power, 6.8 in characters, 4.5 in ships. Galactic War Battles won 26,000, so that's 7 years. 6 years. 6 years roughly. Been around for a while. In fleet, we've got Leviathan, Profundity, Executor, all the stuff. Zori Bliss isn't relicked for this player, though, so that's interesting. 7 Galactic Legends, missing that Lord Vader. Most of the other stuff, though, we've got Gungans in the account, Queen Amidala. Let's take a quick look at Mandalorians. Beskar, Paz, Bo-Katan, Mandalore, Relic 3. You know, I got Bo-Katan Mandalore today, and I was excited, and I was like, okay, this is going to be good. And I went back and looked, and that character was introduced almost a year ago. It's been like 10 months since she's been introduced, and I'm just now able to get her. And I mean, when IG-12 became available, I started farming that character off of the node. Farmed the character every day off the node when it was available. And it took like, I don't know, 6 months, 7 months to get that character. So not long after I got him to 7 stars, that was the go trigger to get this character in the account. Almost a year to get the character. That just seems pretty bad timeline for. So when I think about Galactic Legend Ahsoka, all the later requirements, anything that comes out toward the end, I'm definitely gonna have to double or triple farm those nodes, or it's gonna take way too long to get to that character. Look at mods for a second, I guess. Fastest non-GL character is Ahsoka, 363. That's pretty good. 23, 27, 24 speed, substats. So not 27s and 28s, but pretty good. If you could have any team, which one team would it be? If I could have any team, what one team would it be? Well, it would be one team comprised of all the stuff I'm missing. So I would take a team of Starkiller, Malik, Lord Vader, you know, all the characters that I'm missing. All right. So, a pretty complete roster at 11.4 million galactic power. So here we've got Gungans, Leia, and Queen Amidala. I'm not sure what to do against this Leia. So what the player has done is he put something with a ton of defense, 119% defense, Rogue One mechanics at the start of each turn. If non-galactic legend Rogue One allies have more than 50% turn meter, the damage they receive is reduced by 75%. And then he put Raddus and Jyn with Leia. So Raddus, we have to try to kill Raddus, and meanwhile we can't kill Jyn Erso, and the damage is reduced by 75% while they have turn meter. So I don't know. Does Bane still work here? It's a Relic 9 Leia, and I don't have my upgraded Bane. So I upgraded Bane after last GAC. I upgraded Bane to Relic 9. Because I was frustrated with him losing to Leia teams. Actually, he lost to a Padme team. So, I think we might take Bane against Leia. And we'd have to use Kenobi against the Queen. So if Kenobi and Bane are taken, that means I probably have to use JML against the Rey. And that leaves me with Third Sister that I have to beat. Malgus that I have to beat. That Malgus is with Talon and Sith Assassin. So gas works here, right? We should be able to gas that, I hope. Try to gas him. So if we use gas there, JML here. What does that leave us with for Third Sister? No Grand Inquisitor. So maybe we use Triumvirate there. Now we could probably gonna have to use Triumvirate against Gungans. So Triumvirate or Jedi? Maybe the Jedi can beat Gungans. If I do a Jedi team against Gungans and win, then I can try to do like Traya against Third Sister here. I don't know. Traya seems more reliable against Malgus, right? Or against the Gungans. So maybe I just use Sith Eternal against that Third Sister. So Sith Eternal there, JML here. Try to gas this. Alright, let's get some of these done then. We've got a bad gas team here, but do the best we can with it. Here's some protection. There's a little bit of protection. Guess we'll have to look for defense. Take that one instead. Alright. So no Darth Revan, no Malak, no Bastila Fallen. Should give us better chances to be able to get through this. Gas is going to sit down pretty fast, though, at this rate. Okay. Wow. Somehow that Sith assassin avoided the bomb, avoided being pulled out of stealth. He's not fallen prey to any of this nonsense. Okay. Let's try to put the armor shred here and just kill Talon with the, yeah, the area of effect damage. That's good. Try to get this assassin out of here. Assassin has been assassinated. And then just do enough damage to kill Malgus. He should be getting the big hit back here in a second. Well, not yet, I guess. Or either that or he used it and I didn't notice. Alright. 62 banners, so we got through that one. Let's see if we can do Jedi on Gungans. And let's take some good Jedi, but not all good Jedi. So we'll take like Revan, Luke, and Shaak Ti. That allows us to use the Shaak Ti Okran. And basically we just use Revan's ability to kill the shield generator, try to get some stuns, try to keep the taunt off of the, is that even the phalanx? It is the phalanx, yeah. If I could have one team, it would just be Bane. Ramos says, oh, Ramos says if you could only have one team, you don't have anything else, you only have one team, what would it be? I don't know, I think JMK is probably the premier team. It seems to me like JMK is still the team that has the most flexibility in all game modes. It would either be JMK or Jabba. Jabba, of course, has his own events and loot, and he's good in Conquest. So it would either be a Jabba team or a JMK just because they do the most. I feel like if I could only have one team and it had to be the most fun team, it would be Imperial Troopers for me. I love my troopers. They're insanely fun. Alright, get some hits on a shield generator here. Wow. Revan's just like going down. Well, let's try to get Revan alive here. The bad part about this is, if you kill the shield generator and you don't get through all the Gungans, when you come back, the shield generator is right back where it started from. That's kind of inconvenient. Stop killing my Luke. We'll hide him. We'll play a game of hide the Luke. Okay, let's just cleanse all these buffs off. And then we'll go kill Tarpal Tunnel Syndrome before he kills us, hopefully. Phalanx is going crazy. Okay. Stop. Unfortunately, we can't heal Luke because he's got the stupid healing immunity on him. Alright, here we go. Cleanse all that garbage. Tarpal's away. Go after Nas next. Save the special abilities here. Man, these guys show themselves having like 2 hit points. I know they have low hit points, but look how low this hit point bar is. It's like 4 dots. It's like 400 hit points. That can't quite be right, can it? Can you mark the generator? Well, you can't mark the generator, but it does get a lot of little hits against it. So it does certainly lets you put a lot of attrition on it. We got it. JQ says my third rival has the Saw, Luth, and Pow. With the Powcron, I'm doomed. What are they thinking with that Powcron? What were they thinking? Oh, we'll just do a Datacron that does massive damage. That seems fair. Okay. So that frees up the Sith Triumvirate to do whatever we want. So the question is, what do we want? What do we actually want from the Sith Triumvirate? Let's try to kill the third sister with it. And we use the standard version of it here, right? We do Trail Lead, Savage, Nihilus. I should think we would do it that way. Isolate third sister, kill the other 2, eat third sister with Annihilate. That's the plan. Couple cooldown increases there. Man. Brutal. Okay, isolate. Yeet. They did enough damage to my Nihilus to trigger his hyper excitement phase. Execute there. Execute there. Okay. Three up, 3 down. Doing well so far. Let's do JML here. Jedi Master Aluka. I think we'll put Cal Kestis in there with him along with Hermes Yoda. Call him Hermes because he's so fast, right? He's so fast. Oh, man. Trashocrons. We get Trashocrons everywhere. Armor penetration, health steal. The Night Sister one has defense, potency, health steal, crit avoid. Yuck. Don't like any of it. Potency, protection. Man, I have so few Datacrons, it feels like. Feels desperate. No, I guess I'll just have to use this dark side cron here. That's good though. It's mercenary allies getting a bunch of stats. I don't know. I could be used on a different team. Guess we'll have to use this zombie cron here. It's probably about the best thing we have. Make sure you have enough to win. See Bane, Wampa, Savage, Gas. Jar Jar says, how fast is your Hermit Yoda? Oh, he's not terribly fast. 322. He's not a true Hermes. He's okay though. He's in that category of I. Okay. Start working on Rey here. Get some armor shreds on her. And then we will get Cal Kestis ready for an insta-kill. Although, doesn't necessarily mean that we'll get to it, but we want to pop the damage immunity on this Ben Solo as soon as we can. All right, there we go. We did damage immunity on both Ben and Rey, so that's good. We'll get Jedi training over here. Now we're in the alt. We'll still get our 30 stacks. Okay, soak. All right. Recover. Activate. Get rid of Jedi Training Rey. All right. Get rid of Ben. Now, hopefully, we can get rid of Rey. Oh, not quite. Okay. Soak that. Get out of here. 54 banners. We'll take it. 4 up, 4 down. Okay. Now we've got Beskar Mando with Han and Chewie. What is this team? Beskar, Han, Chewie. Mercenary allies gain offense equal to 400% of their current defense and then lose the defense. So we're just souping up Han's offense to massive quantities and letting him shoot first. So in theory, I walk in and Han just annihilates one of my characters. And then what does he give? He gives like extra offense to scoundrels or something. Max health, protection, and offense. So he's just there to boost Han's offense. So it's a gimmick team, and the whole gimmick is that Han shoots first and kills whoever. That's the deal. Do I have Geos? I have Geos. Okay. What about Night Sisters? What if we brought in a Night Sister team here? And we said something like Talzin, Marin, Chombi. Han shoots first, kills whoever, we don't care. They spring back to life instantly. Then the question is, do we have enough damage from there to get what we need done? Beskar Mando kills things and keeps them killed. Boris Balkan says, and after an hour, my mods are back on the characters. I had the same thing, man. By the time I got done with the event, I had to remod a bunch of characters. But it was all because of Keller and Beck. I stole mod sets from like 8 different characters trying to get it to work. I tried defense sets with protection and crit avoidance. I swapped out to critical damage, hoping to get lucky with some counterattacks. Man, I tried everything. Could Padme soak the hits? The issue is that his shoots first. That first bullet out of his gun is going to hit for like 110,000 or something. So it's going to be hard to keep a character alive. Whoever he targets is probably going down. So I just got to figure out a team where I kind of don't care who dies. That's where it'd be nice to have that team with the damage immunity for 2 turns, right? Mandalorians. Do we have Mandalorians that are tough enough to withstand this? I'm not going to use them for something else, right? So it's the situation of I have them. They're not going to be used somewhere else. At the start of the battle, Mandalorian allies gain protection up 200% that can't be dispelled or prevented. Is that enough? So let's see. Let's see if we can keep somebody alive. This team has some decent durability. Who knows? Maybe we can make it work. Okay. Phase 1 accomplished. Mandalorian kept alive. Put a few of them on fire here. Too many stuns. Yikes. Okay. Well, we stayed alive, but then we couldn't get anybody killed, so that's the second half of the problem, right? Okay. Yikes. Oh, man, that was close, though. Did you guys see that? Oh, that was close. That was so close. What's it better to do? Forfeit or leave him without cooldowns? I think forfeit. That was so close. Paz almost took him out right there. All right, well, let's get through this Beck team, and then maybe I'll just throw Sith Eternal at him and just have to deal with it that way. All right, so how do I kill this Keller and Beck team? What if we did bounty hunters here? What would a bounty hunter team look like? Or better yet, mercenaries. What kind of mercenaries do we have? We could do this mercenary team. Beck has a ton of attack, though. He really hits hard. So we can't mess around too much here. But we could try to do a similar thing with our mercenary Datacron here. Just throw that in and swing for 1 million. I think it's okay. Probably need to put in Bosk as a lead though. So if we put in Bosk lead, she can remove buffs. Yeah, it's a bit dicey, but okay. Tim Best says, hey, Loquitter, first time catching one of your live streams. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Sean Unavailable says, how's your Tuscans? Non-existent. The UFU damage immunity for the first 2 rounds shuts down Starkiller as a ray counter. Interesting. Okay, so Shock T is the lowest out of these 3. Stuncron. Ugh. Brutal. Okay. Nope, we're not going to get much damage done here. Wow. Stuns on everybody. Stuns for you, stuns for you, stuns for you. Okay. Couldn't get through either one of those for cheap. So how are we going to get through to the back wall? That's the question. Let's go up front here. And let's try Bane versus Leia. And if I can't get Bane here, then basically I'm just going to clear the bottom 2 zones and be satisfied with that. So let's see what we've got for Krons that could even work here. Defense, crit avoidance, armor penetration. Alright, it's a lot of stuff. Let's get in here and see if we can make it work. Okay. We'll try to drain Adrad if we can. At least with this setup, he won't have stealth, right? He won't be getting stealth from a million different places. So we can kind of stay on him. Okay. I don't think hitting Leia is the right approach here. Okay, we can hit him for a lot right there. Oh, man. Not quite enough. That was good, though. There we go. That's good. Looking like a win. Okay. All right, come on now. Siphons. Leia so fast. 2 turns to my every 1. Okay. Just keep going. At this point, I think we put it in auto. And we just let the the AI do the best it can. We got 42 stacks, so I don't think it can pick a wrong move at this point. If we get close to dying and she's got the ult up, we'll have to just let it time out because I don't want to risk bringing everybody back. Maybe we need to do just basics. We need to get healing immunity on her here soon. Dang. That was a lot of turns. How has she escalated her speed that much? I feel like something's going on here. All right, come on now. There's the healing immunity. She just gets out of it so fast, though. Almost got an ult up again. Come on now. No. No. Stop it. Stop taking turns. Okay. Yikes. Okay. All right, so we got possibilities for going through the top. So we got to solve Qui-Gon. Let's throw CLS at Qui-Gon. And even if we don't win, we should still be able to get down the Qui-Gon himself. That'll be the goal. So we'll kill Qui-Gon and clean it up if we have to. And then we're free to do whatever we want on the bottom side. Okay. Let's do that. All right, Anakin, what you got, buddy? Got some confusion, it looks like. He died confused, y'all. That's blind. Oh, resurrect. All right, we got it. Good. And then Geos. We got lots of stuff that we can beat Geos with. Let's just Galactic Legend our way to the back wall and see how it goes from there. Now, with this, we're going to do C. We're going to do C Watt. So if we do Sith Eternal Wat Tambor, there is a chance that Han shoots first and shoots my Wat Tambor, and I don't get the buff, right? There's a chance of that happening. And I think he definitely shoots first before... Shoots first goes off with priority, I believe. Okay. So we'll just have to hope for the 33% chance that Watt stays alive. Okay. Let's hold down Han and Chewie. And then see if Watt gets a turn here. Okay, Watt gets a turn. He survived the initial onslaught. Red Tank can come back once. Stack up protection. All right. Oof. That's a lot of damage with that Kron. And then healing immunity, of course, because every team in the universe has healing immunity these days. It is frustrating that, like, for all of the newer teams, there's always healing immunity somewhere, tenacity down somewhere, or turn meter control of some kind. So it's like those certain things you're just not allowed to do anymore in the game. I don't really want to have to use SLKR here, but I'm going to. It may still not be enough to win. With all the stuns they have, they still may be able to overcome me. Light side team, I want to save that probably. Wow. We're just stressed for any good Datacrons at this point. Okay. Stun there. Reset. Stun here. And that should buy us time, right? See if we can get Shakti out of here quickly. Good. Stun here. And he just gets damage immunity and taunt. Okay, whatever. So I guess we can't kill Keller and Beck yet. We can stun him now, though. See who has the better stun mechanics. Your Datacron or my Galactic Legend. And then I don't think Keller and Beck gets a turn again after this, right? Because we just keep poking him in the head with the stun. Galactic Legend teams to beat that garbage. Datacron, trash for the win. I better be careful. I'm not trying to insult my opponent. He did a good job. He picked some good teams. He made me work for it. Stuff that is going to be tough to deal with otherwise. So it's my frustration with Datacrons, not anything against my opponent. Iden Versio back here. I feel like that's just going to be Wampa. So we need to kill Geos up front and Queen Amidala. Okay. Get the Womp down. Get a couple ramps in here. Our tenacity should be high enough now. We'll still have to deal with that stupid daze, but not much we can do about it. Let's take the attack over here. Now we'll take ramp. And we'll take a Womp. Okay. Now hopefully... I was going to say hopefully his buff is going to wear off before we... Oh man. Look at this. We're going to die. Wampa's going to lose. Been a long time since I've lost to an Iden team. Okay. That should be him down. One down, two to go. Do the Womp, get purple protection here. And can we one-shot him? It's close. He's got damage over times. Now he's cleansed. Never mind. We have to ramp up enough so that, like, when he's out of stealth, we could pretty much just hit him in one shot. Okay. There's the daze again. There's the Womp again. All right. Didn't even need him out of stealth. We killed him with the Womp. It's close there in the middle, though. Yikes. Swgoh Gameplay says, how's it going? Good. I have my frustration with my opponent because he put out both Balin and the Great Mothers at the front. Oof. I haven't had a chance to research Balin yet. How good is he? Is Balin like devastatingly good? On a scale of 1 to 10, how good is the Balin Skull team? Boris Balkan says this guy's cron game is strong. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Geo's on the front wall. He felt adventurous. You know, what happens is you kind of put your teams out on defense at Kyber level, and you run out of stuff. And you're like, I don't have another team that I really want to put up front here. And then you just kind of like, whatever, I'll just put Geos here. And you put them down and you say it's good enough. At least that's what I think, you know. Got to have one more team. All right. So we'll take this against the Queen Amidala team. I think I'm going to do this turn meter swap this way so I can gain a little more alt meter in the first sequence. Okay, they're in stealth. I have the alt up, but it does me no good to use it yet. Okay, I'll use it on the next go. They still won't be out of stealth. Never mind. I'm looking at turn meter here. Okay. That was brutal. There we go. And Cat's cooled down. Nar. Get the queen out of here. Yikes. And even though Padawan's the threat, that's what we want to kill. We may even end up just killing the clone here because we can't get back to her. I'm going to put the immunity on the tank and let them deal with that for a second. Yeah, let's just get this clone out, or the decoy out of here. Stacking up our next alt already. It's getting in good shape here. Just stuck. We're stuck behind this clone. I'll just go ahead and take a basic, finish that off. Qui-Gon will just recover Padawan all the time, a million times. So it's not going to do us any good to work on it that way. All right, here we go. Refreshed again. Put Shen here. Reset. We'll just take that. Get another armor shred for now. Get the healing immunity. Come on. Dodged. Put Shen over here just so that we keep stacking. Minute 58 and we can't kill these guys. Crazy. Okay. Oh my god, it didn't get dodged that time. How is that? How is that craziness that that ability actually hit? It's insanity. Auto. Minute 31 left to go. Dodged. There's something wrong with that skill, with Kenobi's middle skill. I understand foresight. I understand blind. Those kinds of things make you miss. But my Kenobi just has an inordinate amount of dodges from that. Let's do Palpatine, Thrawn, Mara Jade, some kind of crappy Datacron that we've got here. Okay. Start throwing bombs. And we did not get... Okay, there we got it. Take away his turn meter. Hit Poggle. Geos, it doesn't really matter too much who you're targeting because they just share their health pool. Fine. Out of here. Okay. That gets us through to ships. Now let's go back to the back wall. We've got Grievous. We could do like a Grievous on Grievous mirror match. We've still got Beskar. What's the worst team we've got back here? Probably this Rex. And we've got this Night Sister team. Night Sisters, huh? Man, we got Night Sisters, Rex. The Rex with the clones isn't quite as scary as it could be, though, right? Because it's the leftover clones. So I feel like Night Sisters are probably the most threatening team we've got left out of this. Do we have Mon Mothma available to us right now? We can take Mon Mothma here against this team. This usually is okay. Got a lot of stuns on the enemy team, but we can get around the stuns. Let's see. Try to kill Newt first. Just do a basic here. Okay, cleanse them up. Now let's get over on Newt, Django, I mean. Probably get another extortion going here soon. Okay, we're extorted, we don't care. Ouch. Django's the threat. We got to get him out of here before he kills somebody for good with his missiles. Okay. Come on. We're not doing enough damage here. This is gotta improve. One instance of him down. Need a Powcron with this, right? Just get a Powcron and all this would be solved. There it was. That was the nightmare right there. So he killed her for good. We can't resurrect. And he got He got his bounty hunter's resolve back. Yep. That's like the chance that they have to win right there. Didn't have enough damage. That's, man, this team usually doesn't have a problem getting that Django killed. So I'm not sure what's going differently this time or whatever, but certainly didn't come close. He's gonna, yeah, I was gonna say he's just gonna missile the. Okay, that's frustrating. Oh boy. Now what? Now what do we? No wait, we still got the Beskar Gideon. We've still got Mandalorian. Let's try Mandalorian here. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. See if we can get enough damage scraped together to kill some Night Sisters. That's not looking promising, is it? With that Datacron, we're doing no damage. Okay. Well, let's see. Whenever an enemy is afflicted with Vets Down, reduce their max protection stacking. They all gain turn meter. Whenever an enemy attacks out of turn, they recover health and protection. Oh, attacks out of turn are... Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize attacks out of turn were... Okay. That's the problem. Boy, I don't know. With this person's Datacrons, I'm not sure what we've even got that does this. Let's take a look at Grievous, just for the fun of it. And we'll do... the B one's going to be a lot of assists, right? So what if we do something like this instead? And see if we can ramp Grievous up enough to get enough damage to kill Night Sisters. See if we can kill Marin. Okay, there's all the initial plagues. Okay. Sure. They're gaining back ridiculous amounts of health and protection every time they do everything. Oh, Grievous didn't even heal up. Oof. Nothing. Not even close. I thought maybe if I could get a couple hits off, maybe we could do something there. Looks like we're going to beat like one more team. You know, I wonder. What does this look like? Infinite plagues. And I don't heal? Why am I not healing? Why is Enfys Nest not healing? Okay. Enfys Nest, known for her massive health steal, simply does not heal. Defense down. % defense till the end of the. I don't even know, guys. I don't even know. I don't even know. Let's take the remnant in there just to see if they also get smoked. This is just for the purposes of learning. So I feel like they're going to die as well, but we're going to give it a try and see. I probably should just go beat the teams that I can beat and try to get better banners. But somehow, I feel like playing this out and trying to figure it out is more important. Okay. Having a hard time getting around zombie, that's for sure. Yeah, we would need like Sith Triumvirate or something here, guys, I think, to have a chance against these Night Sisters. I don't know. I guess we've got bounty hunters who theoretically we could get Mando to do something. Might be interesting. Can't get any damage to stick on them though. It's crazy. They heal up so fast. Yeah, I messed up. All right. All right, all right. Let's see if we can beat a team with Grievous and the bounty hunter. I can't talk. Use our Imperial troopers and then we'll be done. Pick some troopers here. Gungans versus GG. All right. Maybe we can get this done. If Rex doesn't go crazy on us. He will get the dazes. But basically what we're hoping for is that, well, we've got some good turn meter train going. All right. There's the dazes. I was going to say the hope is that we can just get back around to him before the dazes are a problem. All right, here's the big hit. One more time, Dark Trooper. All right. Get some more banners on the board. Then we'll just go play ships. Play with ships. All right, so we've got the Executor with the Punishing 5. So we'll do Punishing 1 versus Punishing 1 here. We'll do Profundity here. And then we'll have to figure something out against Grievous. Okay. Executor, select this one. Let's go. He has a Relic 8 Piet, so I think that means I just go first and win. All right, here we go. Oof, stuns. One down. 2 to go. He will have his death mark up. Nothing we can do about that. I'm going to bring in the IG2K here, just to try to get enough damage. What? Dodge, dodge, dodge. All right. Okay, 2 down. Now let's go ahead and heal up. Need to get our stun. Stun the Slave 1 here. And let's put a mark back there. And get this Punishing 1 out of here. Zap. Oh, reinforcement time. I was so close to done. We were so close to being done. We're miles ahead of him, though. So there's our ult. Auto. DL, this isn't about GAC, but are you the creator that devised the idea that a player should have at least characters, at least 2 characters above 300 speed per million points of XP? Yes, Tim Best. That was one of the things that I originally said was a good, like, thumb in the wind kind of a feeling if you're doing good on mods. Lightspeed bundles have changed that a bit, of course, because you can get a lot more galactic power and outrun your mods. But there was a time when that metric made a lot of sense. All right, let's do this. And then we'll have to chase everything but the Marauder. I agree that's a great start. Were you including Galactic Legends? Galactic Legends I don't include in anything. I just assume that people put their best mods on their Galactic Legends. So in a situation like that, you would say, well, sure, you get 3 Galactic Legends that are over 300, but that's kind of cheating, right? Okay, let's just do the basic here. Get some alt progress. Get a free turn for the Millennium Falcon. Okay. We just wanted to convince them to use Unending Loyalty on that Anakin, and they did, so we're good. Okay. Yep, so non-GL characters, that's what I would say. That measures the speed of your best non-Galactic Legend characters. And when I look at people's mods like in Grand Arena and I'm like, hey, let's see what kind of mods this player has, I do the same thing. I don't ever look at the mods on the Galactic Legends because I already assume that they're going to be some of the best mods in the account and that the Galactic Legend modding should be, let's say, predictably fine. So I always, when I'm looking at people's speed mods, I always look at the fastest non-GLs. All right, Tantive away, Negotiator gone. Okay. Well, maybe we can actually attack Anakin, finally. Without all the nonsense taunts in the way. Plo giving the Marauder taunt is just annoying because then it's like, I don't want to be shooting at the Marauder, but I have to. All right, Marauder down. Okay. So now the Malevolence fleet. We've got some fleets left, but we don't really have a lot of good stuff. What if we did the Executrix version of the Empire fleet and did something like this? With the Scythe and the TIE Advanced. Should be able to keep those ships alive, and then we can put in a bunch of other good Empire stuff. Probably bring in the TIE Fighter. Is it better to have the tank in at the start? Yeah, because we're just going to bring in Defender anyway, right? So let's do this. We'll have a couple little extra TIE Fighters, and hopefully they can soak some of the Buzz Droids. Do we have anything that cleanses in this fleet? We don't, do we? We could bring Plo in. Cleanse Buzz Droids. Have a really weird fleet. Let's do something like this. I started with that, and now I'm past 4 million. 5 if I include my Galactic Legends. I heard you quoted by other creators, and that gave me an approach where it get me where I am now. So thanks for putting the idea out there. Hey, no problem. No problem, Tim Best. All right, let's see if we can make this work against this Malevolence fleet here. You know what, guys? I've been messing around with this game that it's called Bazaar. It's in beta testing, and I'm really enjoying it. It's a pretty fun little game. Thinking about maybe when I'm done with the stream tonight, playing a game or two of that, if anybody would be interested in watching it. What do you guys think? Would you like to see me play an entirely different game? Or does that sound just dumb? Let's try to get a few stacks so that we can hit hard. Oh boy. And taunt also on Vader's ship. Gotta get this Vulture droid dead. I know it spawns another one, but in this case, if we were to have a loss, we at least want that Vulture droid off the starting lineup. As long as you kill it once, it's off the starting lineup, I believe. Oh boy, they're all over Vader's ship. They don't even care about these little TIE fighters on the side. It's like they know that those TIE fighters aren't real, and it never even targets them. It's like, pfft, nah, we're not going to target that garbage. Okay, buzz droids again. Ad nauseum. Let's stun this spy here. We've got the ult in one more turn. I don't think we'll make it that far. As predicted. Submit. Jar Jar says, I'm happy to give a new game a look. All right. What do we have? Oh, I picked Geos instead of Rebels. Yikes. What else do we have that we could put in this fleet here? You know what? We've got this TIE fighter. Let's put the TIE fighter up front. We've still got First Order. I guess technically before we throw away bad fleets, we should just use a good one if we've got it, right? All right. This should easily beat a single spy. So the Bazaar game is like it's an interesting little min-maxer type game. You guys know I love the stuff where you sort of have to min-max your way through it. So you start out with a character, then you got to buy stuff out of the shop, and the characters can have gear, they can get skills, you can buy and sell items that give you bonuses when you sell them. And there's a bunch of different like themes that you could try to play in the game. But you got to try to like get an idea and stick to it, and work your way through the game. Like one of the characters can gain a lot of max health, a lot of items. There's items in the game that trigger off your max health, so you try to build your health up as high as you can and use these items that do damage based on your health. You can build items that have a lot of value and then use items in the game that deal damage based on how much your items are worth. So it's an interesting little game. I've only played it a couple times, but it seems I used the word heuristics. So heuristics is the idea that there's like a decision point, and then after that decision point, how much variability comes with the next decision point. So something with high heuristics branches out very quickly. Like the opening of a chess game, within the first couple moves, there's hundreds of thousands of potential games that could be played. So the heuristics in the game are very high. They escalate very quickly. So that's what I like about this game. It's like min-maxing, and you gotta basically pick a theme and stick with it and try to make it work. And if you make bad decisions up front, it kind of goes downhill from there, and it's hard to recover. but yeah, I think once I've played a few times and get to know what the actual items in the game are, obviously that's going to go a lot better. All right, get logged in on this Lex Talionis project. Get over here. JQ says the Dorito buff killed my off-meta Leviathan counters. Chimera is useless now. Yeah, I wouldn't say Chimera is useless. but it certainly is less useful. We came close to beating the Malevolence with the scraps of that team. Granted, the Executrix was in the lead, but it's still the leftovers of that team. What is going on here? My stream still shows me on the wrong screen. Dang it. Alright, I'm going to refresh this and see if it picks up the right thing here. Make sure what I'm streaming is the right thing. Okay, it just hadn't picked up yet. Alright, we got 2 green checks in the box. We're in Bronzium 2. I don't know what this means, y'all. I guess if we have a good enough run that next week, maybe we got a chance of squeezing ourselves out of Bronzium. Like, there's no way that this account, with the garbage that I've got in it, should be leaving Bronzium in today's, like, version of GAC. I don't even have a Galactic Legend. I've got, like, 2 good teams with Raddus and CLS, and then just a bunch of scraps. Look at this. Look at this trash account. And I might escape Bronzium with it. That would be pretty fantastic. All right, we're fighting against Luke C. Kukul. I thought it was Luke spelled backwards, but it wouldn't be, right? Because the U's in the wrong place, it'd be LeCuck. That's much worse than Kukul. Okay. I'm sorry, opponent. Having a little fun with your name. Inferno Reborn. 8.5 million galactic power, 5 million characters, 3.5 in ships. Okay. What do we got here? Executrix, Executor, 5 stars. Negotiators in here. I'm just outclassed in ships by a ton. 3 galactic legends. There's not really even a need to look at this, is there? Fastest non-GL character here is 310 on his cat. That's okay. It ain't no 357, right? How fast is his Revan? 297. Okay. Moral of the story is, if this player chooses to play, which he did, I'm full cleared. He's got Galactic Legends on defense. Yeah, this is a non-starter. Alright, let's kill this Seer Junda team. So we got Seer, we've got Night Sisters. We've got a Savage team where Trey is not in the lead, and we've got a Darth Maul in it. Interesting. This is Galactic Legend Ray, right? Yeah. For a second there, it only had 4 Zetas on. I looked at, did a double take. Used to seeing like 5 or 6. Can my CLS beat Ray? I don't think there's any way for me to beat Ray. I think Ray as a character standing there alone beats everything I have in my entire account. The Traya team is interesting, though. Don't have much of a chance of beating the Traya team either, but we're going to try it with our Jedi. So here we go. You guys know how this works, right? We just play around until Qui-Gon gets killed, and then we try to wipe out their whole team in one hit. Okay. All right. Let's hit Trey and see Absolutely nothing. We did nothing. I'm going to use the big hit here just for the fun of it because they're not even targeting Qui-Gon at the moment, so I think we've got a second to play around. Well, not much we can do here. Oh, they moved the isolate to Qui-Gon. That's interesting. I don't think I can actually kill their team if they choose not to kill Qui-Gon. Of course, now they go in on him with a big hit. Okay. We gotta save the big smash now till they hit Qui-Gon. Okay. Come on. Go. Let me get cooled down. That's inconvenient. Yep. Okay, so let's go down to bottom. Take a look at the Seer Junda team with CLS, I guess. Actually, the Dash on Chewie might be better here. So let's do Dash, Han, Chewie, one of our Datacrons. And Fulcrum. I think we got to kill Seer first. If we can keep her stunned for a little bit, we might have some chances. Oh, brutal. We're not getting anything done on Seer. Okay, I thought we'd have enough damage to get this done, but it ain't looking promising, y'all. Oof. Ahsoka Malicos right there. Coming in for the big kill. Yeah, we just don't have enough damage. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do against these teams. Okay. Let's just get out of here. Even the Night Sisters, I'm not sure that we have what it takes to kill them with Marin in there. It's probably a no-go. Datacron has Night Sister mechanics, but not the totally broken ones. Okay. Let's try to get Marin. Okay, keep going. Let's go, Marin. Full recovery. No reason why she shouldn't be full life. And now CLS is almost dead. Don't have much of a chance of healing up enough to get rid of that plague, I don't think. No, we did get rid of it. Okay. Zombie Death 1 achieved. .3PO down. I guess I could have just killed Asajj a couple times to get rid of the zombie triggers. Yeah. 0 wins. 0 wins. All right, we got our 10 points though. We'll get credit for playing the GAC at least. Oh boy. Next tier 5 to 7. You know what? Because that GAC was such a disappointment, let's I am going to go play that other game just for a bit. Why not? Why not? Let's see. Do I even have... Do I have a way... Is the game always going to be full screen, or can I window it? I wonder. Let's see if I can window. Let's see. Resolution, frame rate, windowed mode. Okay. That. Okay. Yes, you're in windowed mode. Let me resize you. It's in windowed mode, but I can't resize the screen. Okay, let me see if I can do it the other way around. Let me duplicate Lex here real quick. Okay. Undo what? What just happened? Oh boy. I think I just did something really bad. Oh dear. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Make this smaller. In theory, I should be able to get a whole screen on here. Huh. There we go. So if you guys are only here for the Star Wars, of course, that's over. That GAC on Lex Talionis was atrocious. So this game is called the Bazaar, B-A-Z-A-A-R. I believe you have to pay to be a founder in order to get in the closed beta. So it's good. It's not a free-to-play game yet. And there's 3 different characters. I don't think there's any more than 3. I think there's just 3. So this Vanessa is like crit weapon builds. She's kind of the weapon character. We've got this guy that's kind of he's the health or wealth guy. And then we've got this robot. I'm going to turn the sound off on it. Alright, so let's play the robot just for fun. Have a little fun with the Bazaar. I have no idea how long these games should take. Alright, this is Dooley. Go into his workshop, and it'll give us items to pick from. And so we've got a core, give weapons, extra damage. This and items to the right have 15% crit chance. When you use any to the left, charge this item. When you crit with any item, charge. Companion core, haste your other friends. When you use another friend, charge this. So you see the tags across the top here where it says medium core friend unsellable. So some items in the game have the friend tag, like friendly little robots or something. So we could either do a crit build or we could do a companions build. Oh wow. So literally all this does is haste our other companions for 1 second. Oh wow. It doesn't even do any damage. It just does haste. So other things, hey, you know what? Let's try it. So we got to get a companion that does something good here. First skill. Shields have their cooldown. We don't have any shields yet. Shields have their cooldowns reduced. I guess that's just generically. Reducing cooldowns is good, right? Quick defense. Take that. Alright, a strange mushroom. Medium and large items. Or chocolate bars. Chocolate bars give you back life. Or let's say permanently increase your life. You gain health from it. Mushroom event. I'll take the mushroom event. Let's see what we get here. XP, gold, or gain a skill. I don't know, let's gain a skill. That'll inform us your large burn items. Oh boy. That doesn't seem great. Well, now we're stuck. Yeah, I guess I definitely should have gotten a item there. I shouldn't have picked the mushrooms because that means I didn't get an item. So I'm sitting here in this first battle without even an item to do damage or heal or do anything. I'll just sit here and die. That's inconvenient. Great start. Yeah, I didn't realize I only got one pick there. Alright, so now it starts to time out. And when it gets to the middle, it'll start a sandstorm. And then the sandstorm does damage to both of us at the same time. So as long as my health is above his... Oh, this is going to be close. Alright, so we won just because we had enough health. Alright, get an item. We can sell that. Non-weapon items. Chocolate bars. Well, we better get some items because we got to do something besides just sit here. Alright, here's a shield. Here's item. Power sander. See, this is forever. This says shield equal to your shield. Wow. Okay. Oof. We got to get some kind of companion going on here, guys. We need friends. We need some kind of friends. I suppose we could just put this away for now. We can... These items aren't expensive, so we can get the sander and the shield. And then go see what else we can get. Sells weapons. Alright, let's get some weapons. Let's figure out what we can do here. When you shield, deal 5 damage. Laser pistol. Uzi. This is a friend, right? Alright, here we go. We got a friend. Let's use our friend. Our friendo. We'll keep these other things for now because I don't know what this is going to end up looking like. We've only got 3 gold, so that's pretty much us being done. Then we get to fight another player here. Lob Stars. And you've got wins and losses over here, so if you win, you keep racking up victories. If you lose prestige. And when you lose all your prestige, your game's over. So we're probably not winning this. Or at least I don't think we are. We got pretty bad items. We got shields, but maybe I would have been better off using something other than my core here. I'm just learning the game, guys. Yeah, so we lose to the Sandstorm. Okay, though, fine. It's whatever. So we're on the second day. Weapons. Chocolate bars. You find an abandoned ruins in the jungle. Let's go for non-weapon items. Maybe we can get some more shield stuff or something that burns. Hey, look, it has shield and burn. Chem Snail is a friend. So 4 gold for shield and burn. Or 4 gold for a when you slow poison. I don't have any slow abilities. Alright. Let's put this up as a thing we're doing. Okay, get out of here. Hey, we expanded our territory. We can put more stuff. Your friends have their cooldowns reduced by 3%. That's good, right? We're looking to build friends. Weapons, abandoned chest, get a non-weapon item. Is Power Sander a weapon? Power Sander gives your other items damage and shield, right? So we could put you put the Power Sander next to this Armadillo. And then when this goes off, it's considered a weapon, and it's considered a shield item, right? Because it has both shield and weapon. So this would increase the damage and increase the shield by 3. So this would be a 13-8 once this goes off. So that's what the Power Sander does, is increase the effectiveness of your other items. Get means you don't have to pay for it. We've only got 4 gold. So she's selling weapons, but if we got a good weapon in there that costs like 8, we wouldn't be able to buy it anyway. Let's just find an abandoned chest and hope what's in here. Small or medium item, or 2 gold and 1 XP. Take the 2 gold and 1 XP for now. Alright, and then we get to fight a monster, and it's like easy, medium, hard. And with our build right now, it's not tested. I don't really know how good we're going to be able to do with this. So I would say I'm going to pick the easy monster for now. We got a little bit of burn, a little bit of damage, some shield, and we'll just go for it. Alright, see, our shields are going up. Our damage is going up. This guy does damage every time you get shield. So whenever he shields or this shields, we're doing damage. He's healing up faster than we can hurt him. But again, as long as we're ramping up, hopefully we'll be putting a dent in him by the time the sandstorm comes up. Alright, we're getting a little bit ahead now. And we have some shield. got some shield built up, so we're looking good for the sandstorm. Looking good. All right, we ramped into it. Is this a friend? It's a small aquatic seashell. All right. Okay. Chocolate bars, regeneration, tools. Let's see if we can get a tool here. Hey, there's a friend tool. A Chris Army knife. All right. So now we got two things side by side that are both shield and weapon. And he's a friend. Duct tape is pretty awesome. I like the duct tape. Hamlet, hammer. Deal 15 damage when you slow something, charge this. We don't really have any slows yet. This is a slow. Duct tape is a slow. Duct tape's pretty good. I'm gonna get a duct tape with the idea that we may use it later. Okay, out we go. Get 3 spare change, boost your stats with tasty treats. Small items. I don't know, I want a tasty treat. What do you got? What kind of tasty treats do we got? Get 5 small treats. Adjacent shield items permanently gain +1. Okay. Adjacent weapons permanently gain 1 damage. Adjacent items gain 1% crit chance, and then it loses ammo. So basically you put it in, you play a couple battles with it, you use up all the ammo, and then you sell it. So the question is, do we have items that are so good that we want to buff their stats? Shield items permanently gain shield. So we would put it like here where the sander is. We can buy one of these. I think crit chance seems best. Get 10% crit chance on something. So we'll get that and we'll use it later. All right. Now we have to fight somebody, and we have to fight somebody who is a... Your large burn items have... Oh, it's a medium. That's a medium-sized burn item. Never mind. I'm like, why doesn't my large burn item... small stuff takes up 1 slot, and large stuff takes up 3 slots. Oh, this guy has a fully expanded area here. We're probably going to lose this one. We're ramping, though. We're ramping shield. We don't have any healing, though, is our problem. So we're getting good shield, but we don't have any healing yet. Got some burn going on him. We need a lot of shield. Come on. Come on, boys. Lots of shield. Stack those shields. If we don't ramp into shield stacking before our sandstorm, it doesn't matter that we're at low life. Yeah, no, we didn't get enough. Didn't get enough stacking. This guy has a fully developed thing, though. Wonder how that is. Get a shield item, a tool, or gain 2 XP. I don't know. So let's get another shield item. Okay. That's a friend. Copper Ed is a friend. Okay, we'll take that. All right, I think we're big enough now that we can get a friend setup going on. So let's take a look. This welding helmet can go away. I think I'm selling the helmet. Doesn't really have synergy with what we're doing. So here's a friend companion core. we can put the syrup here and give these two things crit. And then this is a friend, and we can put the friend in. Okay. So we can do something like this and start making use of our core to boost our friends. This we're probably not going to use. Let's get rid of that. This we're probably not going to use. I'll keep it for now. Fine. Whatever. All right. What do we got? We got lose 1 income and gain 7 gold. I don't want to lose income. Gumballs, non-weapon items. Gumballs are fun. You gotta buy them, but they give you stats. They help your weapons. Pretty useful. I don't think I have enough money to do it though. So let's take a look here and see what we've got. A water cooler. Permanently gain +5 max health. When you use an adjacent friend, okay. So we can use him to gain max health. And it's a friend. Okay. Large items, chocolate bars, get a small burn item. I think we just get the chocolate bars that don't cost money. And when we sell these, we gain 10 health, so I don't see a reason to keep them around. I've seen things before that say, like, improve your chocolate bars, but I'm not going to save them in hopes that I land on that particular thing when I need it. Let's take the easy route here and see if we can scale up with our syrup here. Okay, so these guys now have a crit chance. And I actually want this to go nice and slow, right? So that we can use this whole thing up in all 10 of its ammo in one sitting. That would be wonderful. Then we don't ever have to look at it again. We can just sell it. Well, we've done pretty good. We've used up 6 of the ammo. Alright. 8? Yeah, I think using 8 ammo is enough. I don't think I'll ever put that in a battle again now. We did pretty good though. We stayed healthy. Bar of gold sells for 5 gold. We'll take that. Okay. Guess we can hold on to it for now. This gets sold. Small and medium items gain 3 regeneration. That just gives us 3 regeneration for the rest of the game, which is pretty good. But 14 gold, I think. Let's go take a look and see if we get a good small friend. Okay, so this is going to upgrade our Chris Army knife, and this is going to upgrade our sander. So we'll upgrade both of those guys. That's nice. Oh, it only got 1 extra. Okay. So when you use an adjacent friend, charge it. So we want the lowest cooldown friends that we can find. Okay. So awkward. So well, let's put this up here. So we want this like this. So that is 5.5. This is 4.6. We keep these two together. Permanently gain +5 health. Okay. So I don't know that we can keep him in once we get anything that's better. Abandoned chest. Bronze junk items. These are the items that when you buy them and then you sell them, they give you benefits. Okay. So we got 15 gold. Let's buy some stuff. Ooh, what's this? When you sell this, gain 1 XP. When you sell this, gain regeneration. Your leftmost heal item. XP. Marble scale mail. When you sell this, your shield items gain 3. Okay. We'll take that. When any item is frozen, 2 gold for some regeneration. Seems fine. XP seems fine. So this will give our shield items. We got a lot of shield items, so they'll all gain from that. That's XP. This is 2 regeneration. We can also refresh the shop over here, so we'll re-roll and refresh the shop one time. Sells for 1. When you sell this, give your leftmost weapon 5 damage. We can do this. When you sell it, your leftmost poison item gains 1 poison. We've only got 1 poison item and it's not that good. Junkyard Lance, deal 15 damage for each small item you have. That could be pretty good. Leftmost shield item. Leftmost poison item. Okay, so we'll put this guy over here for a minute and give that more shield and more damage. We're all in on the Chris Army knife here, guys. And then we're not going to invest. When you sell this, your leftmost item for slow. We don't have a slow item. This is pretty good though. For each small item we have, man, that's good. But we're building friends. We're going to stick with the friend thing. Your tools have their cooldowns reduced. We'll take that. All right, now we got to fight another player again. Merholtz playing a pig in the gym. We expanded. I didn't notice, but we expanded here. We've got room for another item. Okay. Duct tape 5.9 seconds. Seashell 5. Okay. Seashell 5. And then we're going to put the duct tape in between these two. All right. We got a lot of shielding, not much damage, but remember, every time we do damage, this guy's going to be kicking out damage every time we hit. All right, let's go fight a player. The duct tape should heal the droid's wounds. Well, it does. It shields you, right? It's a teeny tiny shield. Oh, a 92 damage weapon. That's scary. He's got twice my health. All right, we're hanging in there. We're getting some shields. We're starting to ramp up our damage and our shielding. Duct tape is taping. The friends are doing friend stuff. We just gained some max health, I saw. That water cooler robot takes forever to fill up. Hey, there we go. We just got another 5 max health. I don't mind that, you know, he's just kind of chilling in there. We're going to gain like, I don't know, 30 or 40 health here. No, I won't say it's good, but if we somehow, if that's considered a health item and we can improve that, that could be interesting. All right. We're empty. Gumballs takes 10 money. Get an item or spend money on gumballs. I think we're going to spend money on gumballs, right? Oh boy. Alright, so gumballs, when you sell them, there's 10 max health. Shield items gain 1 shield. Weapons gain a damage, shield, crit. Each gumball gives me all kinds of interesting stuff. Not bad for 10 gold, I guess. Work at the docks, earn some coins. Work as a dockhand, get 2 gold in a tool, 2 gold in a shield item, 2 gold in a weapon. Go for shield item. Dually scarf. When this or an adjacent item gains freeze, shield 20 and remove freeze from it. Oh, that's terrible. Or at least it has no synergy with what we're doing at the moment. Alright, now we gotta fight a monster. I'm gonna pick the middle one. I'm gonna pick the retiree. I think our build's getting good enough that we should be able to beat the middle guy. 750 health, bunch of healing. He's got golf clubs. The retiree has golf clubs. Those things ramp up and do a ton of damage. Every time he heals, the golf clubs get bigger. Alright. We're ramping too, though. We got the Armadillo is getting big now. Come on, water cooler man. Duct tape going off. Our friend core over here. Once we got a full build, that core is doing well for us, right? It's kicking out all kinds of speed boosts to all of our other friends. All right. Now we got the golf clubs. Steal the golf clubs from the retiree. Again, no synergy with what we're doing. 8 gold only. Pretty awful. Let's find an abandoned chest. Small or medium item. Or 2 gold and 1 XP. I like leveling up. I'd like to get a skill. And we leveled up off of it. Your shield items gain 4. Max health, 2 income. I like the 2 income. Down here you have income, so every turn that you take, you get that money. So that's kind of a long-term investment, but we'll get that back turn after turn. Get a friend. Eat some chocolate. Bronze tier junk. Let's get friends. Who's this? Wallace. Shield 5. This gains 5 shield for the fight. Okay, so he gives you 5 shield and then immediately also gains 5 shield. Let's sell off this garbage that we're not going to use. Or at least I don't think we're going to use it. Alright, let's see if we can beat a real player. Basically, when you get to certain levels of the game, snapshots your build, and you're playing you're playing against somebody else who recently played. His items are all leveled up a lot better than mine are. Alright. Oh, we're taking a beating. Oh, we're about to take a big hit from his shield generator. Oh, no. Looking bad for the home team. We're about to lose some prestige here, boys. Alright. Duct tape ain't cutting it. Duct tape isn't a friend. And that seashell's not a friend. We gotta get a couple more friends in here. Day 5. Find an abandoned chest, get a small weapon, sells items. The abandoned chest is the items or the XP. I'm gonna level up. 2 gold an item. Work at the docks to earn coins. I think we need more items. Let's look. Crypto, granola bar, beta ray. What's crypto? At the start of each hour, set this item's value to a number between 0 and 5. It has some random value that you have to watch for. When you sell a tool, this gains 1 ammo. Okay. So right now it has 2 ammo, and it would just be that, like when you went into a battle, it would go off twice, and then it would just sit there for the rest of the battle. Things that with ammo that run out of ammo are kind of, that's all we do. When you use the core or another ray, gain haste. Freeze an item. It's not a friend. Let's look for something different here. Alright, cog, small tool. Haste the core for 2 seconds. Or laser pistol. Let's haste the core for a couple seconds. Try that. Okay, so what do we got here that we can swap out? Wallace is a friend. This thing's not a friend, it's gotta go. So we could put Friendo in here. And the duct tape is a loser. Yeah, we could put the GPU in here. Power sander, also not a friend. I guess it can't have friends for everything. Okay. Doesn't matter where that's at. It's a 4-second cooldown though. It's pretty good. So it's not a friend though. It's not a friend. We need this guy to be next to friends. Right? And then this friendo can go over here. Okay. We'll fight the middle guy. Let's go. He's got a big sniper rifle here that does 150 damage, and if it crits, it does massive amounts of damage. So we just gotta ramp up and hope not to get crit, stack our shields. Oof. We took a crit there. Okay. Stack our shields. Come on, guys. We got 245 shield. 336 shield, 382. Shields are stacking up. He's out of ammo. So his big weapon ran out of ammo. There's nothing he can do now. 2 ammo. He gets 2 shots with his rocket launcher and that's it. Pretty awful. Gain 2 income, 2 XP, or get a tool. I like the 2 income. Let's go check and see how much our crypto is worth. 2. Weapon skills. I like weapon skills. Let's go look at weapon skills. What do we got here? Your large weapons deal more damage. Your rightmost weapon deals. Oh boy, these are bad. No, we could just do the one that does 2 more damage. Non-weapon items, poison skills. Poison skills. We only got 1 poisoner. But sometimes you actually get a skill that's relevant. It like creates a poison skill for you. Non-weapon items, poison skills, 3 gold. Alright, let's look at non-weapon items. It'd be nice if we could get some healing. We can upgrade our Wallace. Ice 9000. Freeze an item. When you freeze, poison. Oh! Look at this dude! He's got poisonous ice cubes. He's like, hee hee! Here's some poisonous ice. I don't know. That's entertaining. It's a medium friend. It's another friendo for us. It gives us a second poison thing. So this is pretty useless, and this is pretty useless. So basically we could bring in the ice friend here and freeze and poison. One poison's so bad. But then we could potentially... I don't want to ramp poison though, I just want to ramp shields. If it doesn't have, I think if it doesn't have a shield on it, I'm not interested. We've got decent money, let's refresh it, see if we get something better. Adjacent items gain crit chance for the fight. When you use an adjacent item, the other adjacent item, use an adjacent item, give the other adjacent item haste. Oh, so it goes haste, 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 haste. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I love the name fits what it does. The metronome goes back and forth between things that are triggering. It doesn't mean it's good enough for me to buy, though. I don't want to buy it. I'm not buying it. And I don't think I'm ever going to use this garbage. Get that thing out of here. Alright. 22 gold. We can definitely do a like gumball event if it comes up now. Got some money to spend. Fighting bops here. These builds usually do like tons of, look at this submarine. Look at this thing. 156 damage, 156 shield. And it's ramping. And he's got this life preserver that the first time he dies, he gains 1200 life. I can't believe that these builds are on the same day that I'm on. So this build should be like from the same day that I'm playing. And they've already got 180 damage submarine. That's bonkers. Get a small weapon, small, medium, large items, medium and large items. We got 31 money. Let's go see if we can find something big. Something nasty. Power drill, weapon tool. When this item gains haste, gain 10 damage for the fight. So we don't currently have stuff that gives haste, but we might have someday. Pulse rifle, weak point detector. Not great. Crit skills. Medium items or just more health. Let's look for some crit skills. We want to actually increase our crit chance. Your non-weapon items have extra crit chance. Your rightmost item has 5% crit. When you crit, your burn items gain burn. The first time you use a large item, these are all horrible. Alright, non-weapon items that somehow help us is what we need to go with this build. Okay. I don't know. I kind of want to keep the water cooler guy in there. It keeps me from having to buy quite so much health. Haste the core. This is not a core. So if we get some haste items, though, this could be really good. Crypto's worth 3 now. Not worth selling that. I'll pick the middle guy again. We'll fight the foreman here. All right, get some shields going, guys. We need shields. We took a lot of damage there. We don't really have healing. We've only got shielding right now. And gain max life, but that's not really healing. We're doing okay though. Getting some shields up here. Yeah, we've got this in the bag. Okay. Victory. Power sander. Tools have cooldowns reduced. Leftmost weapon gains 5 damage. Get a friend. I think what we want to do is make this gain damage. If we're going to use this armadillo, this thing's got to be doing some work. Chocolate bars, small items, small non-weapon. We're going to skip the chocolate bars. Charcoal. Burn 1. Ooh, boy. Gumball event. Do that. Alright, sell some gumballs here. Alright, get all the gumballs, get them out of here. Increase our shielding. What's our crit rate up to now? Crit chance 12%. It's not horrible, right? We're looking for haste items. We're looking for haste friends if we can find them. We're not going to find them before this combat, though. Haste the core or use duct tape. Copper Ed. Let's put the water cooler over here and put the duct tape here. Okay, here we go. Pizza power. Pizza power, woo! Not doing good so far, guys. We've only got 1 win. Look at all this guy's healing. He's got spare change in his loadout. He's going to hit us for 380 every time he hits. With his regal blade. We need to stack some shields, guys. Stack some shields. It's close. Oh, we got him. We got him. Thank goodness he has coins instead of useful items. If he had useful items over there, we'd have been in trouble. Okay. Bronze junk tier items, Bazaar, get a haste item. Alright, we want a haste item. Give us a haste friend. Oh wow, it is. When you use an adjacent friend, it gains 2 haste. We want to give haste, not gain haste. We'll take it though. 3 regeneration, gold tier skills. Let's take a look at some skills here. First time you fall below half health, slow the enemy items. When you slow, your items gain 2 crit chance. First time you fall below half, double all your crit chance. When you use a vehicle, your items gain 15% crit chance. Okay, we'll do that. Shock Trooper, I still don't think we're in shape to beat the good enemies. Charcoal. When this item gains haste. And this is charge. Oh, the core companion is haste for our other friends. Oh, it is haste. It's hasting. Okay. And then here we can haste the core. So what if we do something like this? This will get hasted quite a bit, I think. Let's see. Let's see how it works out. Put it on the middle, and if we don't see this thing ramping up like really fast, then we're going to chuck it. We're not going to be interested in it. Because it needs to go pretty quickly. Okay, there it goes. It's at 23, 33. No, we just need to get our core cooled down somehow. $73, $83. You know, if it upgrades, and it upgrades the plus 10 damage to a higher number. So let's say that started out as 20 and gained 20 when it got haste. Might be worth playing. I don't think it is right now, though. I think getting more shield would just be better. So we're going to kick it right back out again. Upgrade my core. Sure. Start your next fight with 100 shield. Sell skills. Haste, slow, and cooldown items. Let's take haste. Make haste. Adjacent items have their cooldowns reduced. Slow, poison. Come on. This is all garbage. Charge adjacent items, duct tape, slow. Let's try a metronome. A metro gnome. So here's what we can do. We can get rid of this thing. And then we can put the metronome here. That'll give this haste more frequently. Maybe that's good. Get rid of the duct tape. It's not a friend. I think this Walter's going to go now too, because I don't think 5 life is good enough anymore. Crit skills, sells weapons. What can we get for a crit skills? Rightmost item has crit chance. Large items crit chance. Your non-weapon items go from 6 to 8%. We'll take that. +1 per weapon we have. We've got several weapons. This is a weapon. That's a weapon. That's a weapon. Friend. Okay. Crypto's worth 3. I'm going to sell the crypto. I'm sick of waiting for it to be worth more than 3. Let's get it out of here. Okay. So we got to rely on this metronome now, right? The metronome has to swap haste a lot. We need to see that metronome paying for itself here. Not starting out well. Our shielding is not keeping up at all. Come on, guys. Oof. Frozen. Dead. Yikes. Not doing well with this friend core, y'all. You looking for gumballs again? Sure. Let's put this up. Okay, let's buy some gumballs. Got a lot of little items, so if I'm using big items, I don't feel like these are quite as good, but when you got a lot of little stuff, it feels like this is really good value. Gain a temporary boost, sells items, 200 health. I feel like the 200 health is pretty good here. Alright. This ballista is out. We don't want the ballista. Alright. Charcoal. These are pretty quick. 4.5, 5.5. When you use an adjacent friend, gain haste. So we actually want this to be between two friends of different speeds. So we want it to be, yeah, like this. There we go. All right. Then we can put in more shields. And then a metronome or charcoal. I'm just hasting the GPU. Hasting for 1 second just isn't that good. Hasting for 2 seconds, it's just not that good. We don't have any heal at all in this build. I haven't found anything good for heal. Should still be able to beat this monster though. We lose to one more player and we'll be done. That'll be it. Jar Jar says, Misa back. Welcome back, Jar Jar. All right. Let's see. How's the bomb squad doing? 18, 2 poison, 1 fire. I don't even see the fire stacking up. 2 fire goes away too quick. Alright, we're burning down. Got a lot of shields stacked up though, so we're good. Nightshade, poison and heal. Tools have cooldowns reduced. Weapons and your weapon friends gain 3 damage. Your heal friends gain heal. Your shield friends gain shield. Yeah, I think that's gotta go for friendship, right? Get an item. Chocolate. Non-weapon items. Let's take a look. Ooh, big one. Bunker. When you take damage, shield equal to 30% of the damage dealt. Haste an item for 2 seconds. When you haste, poison 1. This is interesting. When you take damage, shield equal to 30% of the damage dealt. Does no good against poison, right? It's not a friend, it's large. Are there any large friends, I wonder? We get our friends here bigger. Let's use the charcoal in here. Sell the nightshade. We're not going to use that in this build. Alright, I don't think burn damage is very good overall. Let's look for some more small items, see if we can get more friend upgrades. Charge this item, charge the item to the left. Nah, that's good. We got 18 gold. Yeah, I don't think we're in any shape to beat players. I think we're just, this build didn't work out very well. I don't know if it's the items I got or if I just didn't pick friends very well. Maybe the armadillo isn't as good as I thought it was. We'll see. Got the yo-yo going. Oof. That is a lot of healing this guy's got. He's out healing everything that we're doing. Stacking up some burn though. Look at our little char guy's got 36 burn going on now. Yeah, we're taking way too much damage though. We're not shielding as fast as he's dealing damage. We're done. Too bad, friendos. Oh, the sander got misplaced. The sander got out of place. That's, you know what? We might have been okay, but that sander wasn't where it belonged. The sander had to be between these two. Yeah. Are we done? We're not done. Okay. Upgrade your leftmost shield item. Let's just do tools with the cooldown reduced. Oh, I guess we're still in it. I thought we were done. I thought that did us in there. Yeah, get the sander bullet between these two where it belongs. Okay. Gain 3 regeneration. Temporary boost sells weapons. I guess we'll take the regen because we got nothing. Find any item in the bazaar. Incense, scrap metal. When you sell this, upgrade your core. Heck yes. Upgrade, haste your other friends for 3 seconds. Maybe that's what we were missing. All right, let's try the hardest guys. Let's try the hardest monster here, and see if we can get this done against the toughest monster available. All right, starting off slow, ramping up, get that core kicking in, hasting everybody now. Okay, we're chipping away at him. Our shields are holding up now, for a second at least. Oof. That was a big hit. If he hits us with that 1200, we're done. We don't have 1200 in the bank. No. All right. Okay. Armadillo. Get a shield item. So let's look for friend items. Yeah, of course. Here's the hammer. Mech moles. When this gains haste, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. When this gains haste, your shield items gain. Now, that seems really good. Kick out this fire garbage. Alright, what do we got here? When you use friend, gains the damage. Hasty item, when you haste, deal 20 damage. Water cooler. Let's get this thing going. When this gains haste, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. That should be good, right? This is a weapon, that's a weapon, this itself is a weapon. Copper Ed. When you use an adjacent friend, gain haste. Charcoal. I don't know. I like the shield off of this guy. It triggers the armadillo. Feels like there's some kind of synergy there. Alright. Look for spare change. Do you dare to risk some coins? Let's see. Gain 2 to 4 XP. Gain max health. I wouldn't mind gaining a bunch of max health. Alright, this is it. For sure, if we lose this one, we're done. For sure. Logically, the core should be in the middle. Why would the core be in the middle? Oh, you're just saying that by logic, you would expect it to be in the middle. I got you. All right, let's see. What's this thing doing? Giving shield. Giving damage to my weapons. Is it noticeable? Look at, he's ramping up. We got to get his shield gone. Come on, guys. We need to break through his shields fast. This thing does as much damage as he has shields. So if we let his shields build up, it does sickening amounts of damage to us. So, yeah. So, number one, we really didn't get any heal items, or at least I didn't see any heal items. That's an unfortunate journey for us. All right. All right, that was pretty unfortunate. Well, let's play him again. Let's play Dooley again. All right. What do we got this time? Shield. Give shield items to the right, +5 shield for the fight. Give weapons to the right, +5 damage. When you use any items to the left, charge this. When you use another friend, charge it. Give shield item to the right, +5 shield for the fight. Okay. When you use any item to the left of this, charge it for 1 second. Okay. We got fire, we got strength, and we got your rightmost shield item has +30 shield. Your rightmost shield item. So, okay. So that will need to be our rightmost shield item for the most part. Small and large items, experience, get an item. Well, let's see if we can get some damage of some kind, I guess. Memory card gains a value. When you sell this, give your core +1 damage. Give the core +1 damage. So we currently have a core that doesn't deal damage. Cleanse your burn. Burn both players. Adjacent items have their cooldowns reduced. What if I bought thrusters? And a memory card. And just let the memory card start stacking value. pick the easiest monster. I guess I could have picked a harder monster though, because I've got 45 shield, which is really quite a lot of shield. Okay. Now for the thrusters, does it just cool down? Yeah, so their cooldowns are reduced just all the time. Interesting. All right, here comes the sandstorm. There's a song by Darude called Sandstorm. We only gained like 3 value. Oh, we only gained 2 value. Yikes. That was pretty bad. When you sell this, give your leftmost shield item more shield. Does this mean that it's going to give it more shield, or is it also going to increase the amount of shield that it gives? Leftmost shield item. Let's see. Alright, it only increased the shield value. Strange Mushrooms sells weapons. Might not be bad to have a weapon, right? Mushroom event seems good. Let's go eat mushrooms. 2 to 4 gold, 1 XP, gain a skill. Let's level up. Let's try to get a wider board here. Abandoned chest, get a small weapon. Let's get a weapon. Let's just get it. Ooh, an Uzi. Alright, take that. It's not going to expand our board though. So we're stuck on this garbage for the board. Deal 2 damage. I don't think that's going to help. Okay, well, let's just play it. Let's just play it. Get an Uzi. Alright, this player's got all kinds of weapons. Yikes. Come on, Core, give me some armor here. Give me some shielding. Oof. Yeah, we've lost. Okay. Alright. Alright, now we're going to get a weapon. I swear we are. Get a friend, gain 2 income. I think 2 income's probably the best here. Alright. By experience, get a small shield item. Get medium items. We need a shield item because this thing's doing nothing right now. There we go. I got a shield item. When you use any item to the left. Yeah, that's fine. Get 3 gold. Shield skills. Alright. What do we got for shield skills? Leftmost shield item. Your small shield items have +3. Your items have increased shield equal to your level. Your medium shield items have +18. Sure, we'll take just the generic shield. Alright. It'd be really nice to have some healing somewhere in here. Get the Uzi out. The Uzi only has 12 ammo, but it's okay. We'll deal 24 damage with it. Each time it does damage, it'll cool this down. So that'll be fine. Let's take the easiest bug here. I don't feel like we're in good shape here. All right, here we go. Got this memory card. It's an investment in our future. Alright, shield up, take things slow. Yeah, we got 2 poison on him so far. Look at us go. Man, burning is so bad. I guess unless somehow you get really a lot of burning. Yeah, we got 290 shield. We're in pretty good shape here. Alright, let's get a bug wing. Come on, get a bug wing. Nope. Bug wings are really good. Skills, non-weapon items, regeneration. I like skills. Let's see what we get. First time you use a large item each fight, shield items gain benefits. Your leftmost weapon deals 4 damage. I could see us getting a large item. Sure, why not? Small and large items. Well, there you go. There's a large item right here for us. Nope. Man, burn is so bad. I'm not going to upgrade burn. I'm not going to upgrade that garbage. When you shield, gain damage for the fight. It's better than what we've got. We have to sell this to be able to afford it, though. Okay, let's get out of there. I don't know that this memory card's doing anything for us. We're going to continue to invest, though. We're going to stack up. Invest in the future. All right. That's a lot of weapons. Oof. Come on. We need a lot of shielding. Barbed wire's ticking up. Here we go. Man, our core is taking forever to go off. We're poisoned for 10, though. Poison, I think, goes under shields. Yeah. So it doesn't matter how much shield you got once the poison's going. I'll take the income. We need a healing item. We really need something to heal. 7 gold, haste and charge, small items. We've only got 9 gold. Alright, here's this guy. I think that's a really good card. I like this Chris Army knife a lot. Give shield items to the right of this +5 shield for the fight. All shield items to the right? Okay. I mistook that. I thought it was saying that it was giving to the one next to it, but it's all to the right. When you sell a tool, this gains max ammo. What's the cooldown on this thing? 2 gold. Connection issue. Unable to stay connected. Alright. Let's see if we can reconnect here. Interesting. I don't know if I bought that item or not now. Okay. When you sell a tool. So do we have any tools at all? Okay, that's a tool. I don't know. We'll put this in our bucket, and if we find that we sell a bunch of tools, and we'll be able to use it. Get a small friend. Chocolate bars or a small friend? I feel like we need the small friend. Oh, the Walter cooler again. How did Chris Army Knife get? What is this? Your rightmost shield item has, okay, rightmost. Rightmost shield has 30. That's fine. That's fine. We'll give that to the Chris Army Knife. Rogue Scrapper. Tempest Flame Dance. Let's go for the easy one. I've got a couple dead spaces in here with the water cooler and the memory card. Okay, there we go. Getting some extra shield going on over here now with the shield core. Using it like we should. Alright. This guy's got 2 flaming scimitars and they're also bad. Look at that. I get put on fire and it just counts down before they can even go off again. I'm convinced that fire is like really bad in this game. Flaming is awful. Leftmost weapon. Gain 6. Aid the convoys. Sells a non-weapon item. Get a small weapon. We only got 7 gold, so we got to do something here. Risk. Anything can happen. Gain 5 gold. 2 gold. Gain 2 gold tier. Gain 2 gold tier and 1 XP. Gain 2 income. And the income is good. I like income. I like the income. Let's take a risk though. Anything can happen. It was uneventful, 1 XP. Boo! Sells silver tier items. Regeneration. I don't know. Let's see what we can get here. Dianosaur. Deal 40 damage. If your enemy has at least 6 items, destroy a small item for the fight. When you destroy an item, this and Mamasaur permanently gain 10 damage. There's my Power Sander again. Do I want to do Power Sander? Colonel Power Sanders. Oof. Light bulb. I don't know. Let's dig again and see if we can get something better. There's the motherboard. Haste the core. When the core gains haste, give it plus 10 damage for the fight. That's the Armadillo again. Armadillo would replace the garbage that we have. 8 gold though, I don't think I can even afford it. Oh, yikes. Yeah, I can't even afford it. 6 gold. Everything here cost 8. Nope. So much for them apples. Ammo 2. Okay, well, let's go level up, get a tool. Your shield items gain 4 shield. Let's get a tool. Power drill. And this gains haste. Reduce the items cooldown. Okay. Well, it's better than some of the garbage that we just put in there. Man. This is all just trash. Burn yourself for 3? But gains haste for the fight. Gains haste for the whole fight. Okay. No shield on it though. This thing's only got two ammo. It's so bad. Well, 9 value though. Alright, fine. We'll go in like this. Man, I feel like the couple times I played this before, I got like 8 wins, 10 wins. I did well. This time, man, I feel like I can't get a build going on. This guy's only got 350 life though, so that's good. Maybe we can get something going here. He cleansed his poison? Huh. Okay. Can't keep him poisoned, it seems like. As long as we get tons of shield, we'll still beat him at the sandstorm phase. So basically what I'm doing is ramping up my memory card right now. Look at this thing. Man, every single time it seems like it ends up right there where it just won't quite. It only gets 2 per combat. Work at the docks. We got 15 gold. Yeah, let's go work at the docks. Shield item, tool, weapon. Friend. Shield items. Yeah, I mean, we got a shield core, right? Shield equal to this item's ammo. At the start of each day, it gains 1 max ammo. Nesting doll. Okay. Gumballs. Large and medium items. We'll get gumballs. Let's go gumballs. Okay. Sell them off. 2. Wow, that goes off every 2 seconds. That's fast. It goes off every 2 seconds, and we can put that over here. How do we increase the ammo on this thing? Alright, so we're going to be looking for something that will help us increase ammo. Some kind of an item that says increase ammo. I'm feeling overconfident right now, y'all. I'm feeling a bit overconfident. We're gonna put this doll in. We're gonna put it in on this side. So it goes off and triggers our core a lot. And get rid of the core. Let's sell this thing. Supposedly adds damage to our core, but it didn't add damage. Because our core doesn't have damage, it can't get damage added. I was afraid that might happen. All right, we'll just put this item in. We'll just put in a bunch of fast stuff, right? Just fast stuff. To get our core triggered. Okay. Good. I'm going to go after the biggest monster here. Let's go. 1,000 life on this guy. Alright. There we go. Fast abilities triggering our core right and left. Stacking up our shield on the Chris Army knife. I must say this power drill fails to impress. Even though it's supposed to be reducing its cooldown every time it goes off, it's not a very significant reduction. Alright, my ammo weapons are out of ammo. Sandstorm's here. Come on guys, we need some shields. Trigger some shields. Stop the bleeding. Oof. We got him. 128 life left. Alright. Adjacent weapons, heal items, shield items. Everybody gains stuff. Abandoned chests. Health, toughness, and shield items. We got 24 gold. Let's see what we can find in a shop. We can upgrade our Chris. That's good. Angry Balloon Bot. Deal 10 damage. When your shield is broken, this gains 10 damage for the fight. And then it's Power Sander. Okay, let's get out of here. Friendship Ring. Health. Shield Craft. Upgrade your leftmost shield item. What do you think happens if we upgrade this doll? Does it get more ammo or does it just get a better shield? Large friends. First time you use a large shield item. Upgrade your leftmost shield item. I don't know. Let's see what it does when we upgrade this doll. Did it get more ammo? At the start of each day, it gains 2 ammo. Okay, all right. So it did. It will get more ammo. Chocolate bars get a small shield item. Silver tier stuff. We would like a large item if we could get it, wouldn't we? It deals double damage if it's your only friend. Yeah, I don't think those are good enough. Let's refresh the shop and see if we get nothing large. We're not getting any large anything. Give the core +5 crit chance. Will you have burn reduce this item's cooldown by 50%? This gives us burn ourselves, right? Oh, these are just awful. It's a whole bunch of awful stuff. Ganjo. If that gave poison, we'd be happy with it, but it's weapons. Chris Army Knife would benefit from it. Let's hold on to it and see if we can get another item that has both, like, damage and healing, or heal and shield, or anything like that. I don't think any of those are worth money. Okay. Is there anything we would rather do? This thruster is bad. This thing is bad. So with that in mind, but I mean, those are, they are helping, right? Give shield items to the right of this extra shielding. 10 damage. So we could do something like this. Right? Do something like this. I think that's better than those two items. Alright. Here we go. Let's kill Vinsler. Large shield item is what we need. 400 life on this guy. He's got a snail. Poisonous snail he's going to be using on us. He's trying to burn and poison and shield. His build is no synergy that I can see, so pretty sure we'll get this one. Oh wow, that barbed wire is doing 143. Look at that thing. That ramped up pretty good. Eating contest. Get some chocolate bars. Probably would be good to get some chocolate bars. I've got silver chocolate bars. We need some better items, so we're going to get cheap chocolate bars. Alright, sell those off, get some health. Work at the docks. Non-weapon items. Come on, sell me some large item, buddy. No. Upgrade the core. We'll definitely take that. Gains 10 shield. Alright. When you upgrade an item, this gains 1 value. When you sell this, give your crit chance. Charge the item to the left of this for 3 seconds. Left. Charge the item 3 seconds. It's only got 4 ammo. If that didn't have ammo in it, I think it would be a really good item, but with only 4 ammo, I feel like that's kind of not going to cut it for me. Alright. 22 gold. Let's refresh the shop and see what else we can get here. Brick buddy. Coolant. Slow, cool LEDs. Those LEDs are pretty cool. Not cool enough though. Gorgon Noble. I'm feeling confident here. I'm feeling like we can beat this Gorgon. Let's see. Tons of poison. Not much damage. And we don't have healing. Okay. Poison's ticking away at us. Our barbed wire and stuff is ramping up though. That's good. The power drill is just horrible. We got to get rid of that power drill as soon as we can. That thing is not good. If we could get a healing item, we'd be pretty happy. Yeah, I gotta not pick enemies that poison until I get healing. Okay. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Large items. Sell me a large item. I need a large item vendor. Medium items. Junk tier stuff. Let's do that. and see what we can get. Chocolate bar, 10 max health, 2 regeneration, we'll take that. 10 max health. Stinger, lifesteal. Rocket boots, when you sell this, give your leftmost items your leftmost haste item. There's no haste, right? There's no haste. When you sell this, give your leftmost weapon 4 damage. Okay. Leftmost poison item gets 1 poison. Your weapons gain 3 damage. 2 gold for extra health. Refresh the shop. Your shield items gain 2 shield. Deal damage equal to the highest shield item you have. Your shield items gain 2 shield for the fight and then deal damage equal to the highest shield value of items that you have. So this guy will stack up shield from this. I don't know, let's try this claw. You have no space for that. Get rid of this. Get the claw. Get rid of the chocolate bar. Put the claw down here. Okay. Get rid of that. Regen. Just get the regen. Give your leftmost weapon 4 damage. Okay. Poison for my poison guy. Your weapons gain 3 to every weapon. Okay. Alright, what else we got here? Your leftmost heal item, which we don't have. An item is from when you sell this, your leftmost heal item gains stuff. Your leftmost weapon gains 5 damage. Okay. Get rid of that. Walter Cooler's gotta go. This only has 5 ammo after all this time. We've only sold like 4 tools. Okay. Poison item gains 1 poison. 25 max health. Get a friend. Let's gain the health. Alright. So where does this Crusher Claw go now? Okay, this we want to put back over here. The Ganjo, 4 seconds to buff stuff up. So we just want to try to go crazy with the Chris Army knife. This has 10 ammo, so it's out after 20 seconds, but we're fine with that. Shield. It's hard to put this over on this side though. I think we put it between our weapons here, just do more damage. Well, no, because if we put it over by the shields, then it is more damage because the bigger Chris Army knife gets. Okay, fine. Alright, let's try out this claw. Try out this claw. So by the time the claw goes off, we need the core to have gone off at least once, the Ganjo to go off a couple times, and hopefully that'll be some good damage. 81 damage. Alright. 100 on our Chris Army knife now. 120. 123 out of the claw. Okay. 155 out of the claw. We got a small weapon next to it that's dealing as much damage as it's dealing. But it ramps. You know, it's ramping damage. We need items that permanently, like there's an item that every time you sell a non-weapon, it gets extra. Gets extra shield. So it's like, I mean, you can ramp that thing up to 1,000 shield or some crazy number. All right, let's fight a monster here. Get some more golden XP. And items, all that stuff. Okay, barbed wire. I think maybe the little snake is out. I think the snake boy might be leaving. We just need to put more fast items in to trigger the core. Let's try that. Let's try getting rid of the snake boy. Pelt sells for gold. Sell friend items, eat chocolate bars. Let's look for a friend. I swear there are no large friends. Come on. When you use an adjacent friend to gain shield, when you use your core, reload this. Miss Isles. Deal 10 damage, multicast 2. When you use the core, reload this. Cooldown of 3. Does reload put back 1 ammo, or does it put back all 3 ammo? Because this could be an interesting card. I mean, 10 damage is bad, but if we could get that damage up somehow, and if it reloads all 3, if it only reloads 1 shot, then this is just awful. Charge for 1 second. Huh. Man, I kind of want to try this, but the 10 damage at this point in the fight is pretty low. And it doesn't really have synergy with what we're doing, so. Try again, see what we get. What's this? DJ Robot. Haste your friends for 1 second. When you buy this, get 3 nanobots. Upgrade up to 3 nanobots. I don't even know what a nanobot is. Let's spend 8 gold and find out what a nanobot is. Deal 15 damage for each small friend you have. Oh, wow. That's a small friend. That's a small friend. We could have quite a few small friends. They don't have shields, but I see what the tech is, right? So you put in all these little friends and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could have like 8 of these, 8 of some kind of small friends, and they would each do 120 damage. It's not that great. All right, well, I don't think it works for us. 6-second cooldown's too much. If they had a real fast cooldown, that would be a pretty cool thing to do. All right, let's get out of here. Weeper. Foreman. I don't know, let's go against the Weeper. Let's try the big dog here. That's poison. Arg. Arg with the poison. Maybe this robot just doesn't have heal. Okay. They got 20 poison built up on us, 24 now. We're up to 145 with our claw. That's not bad. We're already up to 130 with the barbed wire though. So the claw is good, but it's just not impressive. You know, we don't have a single item that has like a monster shield built up on it, which is kind of what we would want for the claw. That was a pretty good set of hits right there. And we've got plenty of shield. I mean, our shield is going to soak this sandstorm for days. Alright, we still won. Bandages. Healing and shielding. On a cooldown of 4. Level up. Get a friend. Gain XP. Friends have cooldowns reduced. Let's just gain the XP. Up to 12 charges there. And we could do this and just go for like some fast core generation, a bunch of shielding. And then use all the shield triggers to get this barbed wire. This is not good then either. Okay, so we'd really love to have a large item here, ever. Could we ever find a large item vendor? Teaches skills with a high chance of upgrades. Let's do that. Increase shield on your items. First time you use a large item. Come on. Weapons, spare change, medium items. Weapons. Weapons or medium items? Yeah, let's look for a weapon. We can always find a medium weapon. Here we go. That's some extra damage, I guess. Did it increase the ammo at all? No, it didn't. Armadillo. I don't know. Armadillo's got potential. Here we go. Force field. Deals damage equal to your shield. Okay. 6 gold for that. So what does that start to look like then? Get rid of this. Clarence. Alright. Let's 5 ammo on that. I don't think we're set up for the claw, so let's get rid of the claw. Force field, deal damage equal to your shield. First time you use a large item, gain 15 shield for the fight. Adjacent shield items. So we could, in theory, do all shielding. That's probably not good enough anymore. This isn't good enough. That's a 4-second cooldown. It has shield on it. Let me put this back in, copper ed. Okay, so every time we shield, the barbed wire gets more damage. This is going to run out of ammo quickly, but it charges up our core and gives us shield. And these just gain stacking shield from this. And this says the first time you use a large, adjacent shield items gain 15 for the fight. So we actually want that to be next to our fastest shield items. So like this thing. Adjacent shield items. Yeah, okay. All right. So we just got a couple quick things over here. Charge the core a little bit. All right. We're going to give it a try. Here we go. Don't forget to put Chris back. Oh, yeah. Captain Amazing says, hey, what game is this? It's a game called Bazaar. The Bazaar. B-A-Z-A-A-R. It's in closed beta playtesting right now. So I've been messing around with it. But, yeah, it looks to be a pretty fun little game. Oh, wow. We're stacking up enough shielding that this laser that we've got is doing good damage. 650 damage off that thing. All right. Got some tricks. Yeah, so it's in beta. I invested $33 in becoming a founder so I could play it. For people who like to min-max, it's a pretty fun little game. Trying to pick the right things and figure out how to min-max and get the right skills in the right order and what upgrades. Like, you got 3 shops to pick from. And, you know, maybe you pick a shop and get a bunch of garbage and then you're sad because you could have picked something decent. Your leftmost weapon deals 24 damage. Your items have 1% crit chance per weapon you have. We'll take the crit chance, why not? For those times that it works out. Get a small friend. We've got 19 gold, toughness, shield, and health items. Let's see if we can upgrade something here. Nope. All right, come on, upgrade me. Hey, that's an upgrade. Take that. Shield 10. So what upgraded? Still deals damage equal to our shield. Armored Armadillo. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do Armadillo here. Alright, what kind of garbage do we have that we could sell? I think the Ganjo has to go now. Actually, the Ganjo could have gone right there if we had enough spots for it, but we don't really have enough spots. Okay. Let's get out of here. Leveled up. Your core cooldown's reduced. Gain income. Core cooldown. It's pretty good. Shock Trooper. He's got a gigantic sniper rifle. We don't have that much life. I don't feel confident because if he gets a 1 crit on us, we'll die in 1 crit against that particular dude. All right, and then we just start ramping up all of our shielding. So the build here, I've got a little robot who puts shields on himself. So we're going to ramp up our shielding. And as we ramp up the shielding, if we can maintain our shields, then it increases the damage that we're doing from this force field. But of course, the enemy's damage also is reducing our shields at the same time. So it's not like... not a guarantee of anything except lag. Oof. Thought I lost it there for a second. Got a nice crit there from the barbed wire. Alright, that should do it. Did we get it? Man, my screen is just stopped now. Junkyard Club. When you sell this, your weapons get 6 damage. Alright. Let's do that. Okay. Sells burn skills, small and large items. Get some duct tape. Take the crypto. 17 gold is not a lot, actually. Slow haste, nothing useful for our build here. Shield skills. Sure. Let's try to get better shielding skills. Your large shield items have 36 shield. Your small shield items have 9 shield. Your shield items have 2 shield. I think giving the small ones 9 is statistically the best for what we've got going on right now. We really need to find some big candy bars though, guys. Alright, day 7. Let's see what we do against this crit lady. I think the build is pretty good with just low health. I think the health is the thing that concerns me on this build right now. Okay. Getting some damage in, getting some shield built up. She doesn't have any damage to take down our shield, so our force field is going to go crazy on this character. I guess she has some burn. Got a lot of poison building up. But we're hitting for 500. Next time the force field goes off, we'll win. Yeah, there it was. Oh, nope, she has 7 life. She has 7 life. We got to get it. I think we got it. All right, victory. Oof. Getting some serious lag here, y'all. Let's, resume game. Settings. Slow down the frame rate, I guess. Or the resolution. Let's just get rid of the screen shake and see if that does it. Okay, resume game. Alright. Small non-weapon shield skills. I like shield skills. 12 cost, that must be good. What do we got? Shield items have their cooldowns reduced. So this would upgrade this to give 30 shield to my guys. Shields have crit chance. I don't know, I think the cooldown's the best thing we got here. There's some chocolate bars. Let's eat. Let's pig out. Okay. What do we got here? Leftmost weapon, get a tool, get a shield item. Shield item. Pyrocarbon. When you gain burn, it gains haste. Oh. Could have some synergy with that other tool we had a while back. Crypto's worth 3 at the moment. This we're just going to sell. I don't think we're ever going to use this armadillo either. Robo Bouncer. This guy looks like poison. I don't want to risk it. Let's go here to the Robo Bouncer. See if we got what it takes to beat a robotic bouncer. Oh, that's a lot of guns. That is a lot of guns. Yikes. I don't think we're going to be building up a lot of shield. So our force field probably isn't going to do a lot of damage, but alright, let's well, 370. It's ramping. Because his weapons are slow, I guess. Even without the screen shake, this is still giving me lag. Yeah, our force field isn't doing much, but luckily we've got some other weapons doing damage here. I guess force field is kind of a win more item. As long as your enemy's doing good damage to you, it doesn't do much, but if you're winning already, then you win more. Looks like we got him though. It was that 8 poison from our little copper Ed. You know, that's what did it. Okay, dare to risk some coin, large items. We've only got 18 coins, so we don't really have enough to risk coins. Oop, we got an upgrade here for 12. That's pretty good. Kinetic cannon. We use small items. It gains 20 damage for the fight. Man, I kind of want to try that right here instead. First time you use a large item. Does it say it has to be a shield item? Oh, it's just a large item. Any large item. Ooh, but that's a 10-second cooldown. Could still be good because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 small items. So it would add 100 damage fast. Doesn't have shield though. Alright. What could we sell? We could sell this. Sell the stupid crypto. And we could try it. We could try it in a monster fight. And if it's not good in a monster fight, then we won't use it in a people fight. Sells weapons, sells items. I can't afford anything. I got 0 gold. Okay. Pig. Should we try this against pig? 120 shielding. Alright, let's do this. We did the event where we got an extra 900 shielding to start the fight with, which means that cannon could potentially like one-shot this guy if his health is low. 906 damage on the first shot here. 950. Oof. Big hit. Our damage is in the thousands now. Look at this. His build is all based around healing. So our shield is going to stack up to a pretty monstrous level. 1500 on a hit. 1700 on a hit. All right. Boy. Come on, you can do it, computer. Don't run out of memory. Okay, there's a big hit. Come on, get a crit. If we get a crit on 2000 damage, that's going to be chunky. All right. We're at 2400 damage now on our force shield. Catch you later. Gonna go get some Z's. Hey, Jar Jar. If I missed you, see you later, man. Okay. Well, we've got what it takes to kill him. It's just a matter of whether or not the sandstorm is going to come along first. 3,000 damage. Come on, let's get a crit on 3,000. I'd love to see 6,000 damage. All right. That was good. A non-damage pig. Just heal your way through it and wait for the sandstorm. I think we got to get the chocolate bars, right? Can't afford anything good. Leadership. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. upgrade your leftmost weapon. This is a weapon. Yeah, let's upgrade the barbed wire. Okay, trade health for power. Sure, what does that do? Lose 10% max health to gain 25 regeneration. That's not bad. Get a silver ritual dagger. Lose 20% max health. And enchant your leftmost weapon with deadly. We could make it deadly. Lose 30% and get a runic tier double bow. Oof. 25, what do we want here? 25 regeneration. 20%. Let's make that barbed wire deadly, right? Let's just make it deadly. How much crit chance does that give it? 50% crit chance added. All right, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, let's do the hardest monster. Let's go. Okay, deal damage equal to a third of your enemy's health. Okay, so it wouldn't matter how healthy we were, that would be the same. Your weapons with lifesteal gain 100 damage for the fight. Oof, and all this stuff has lifesteal. Okay. Stuff frozen. Okay, I felt like we were doing good damage to him, and he's back up on health. What did he... Oh, because his weapons have lifesteal. He hits me for 1 billion and then does lifesteal. That's what it is. Okay. Alrighty, though. Just gotta build up our shields. Those bandages are only 10 health. It's pretty sad. As long as we get this barbed wire clicking off some deadlies over here, we're good. Oh, it's frozen. Froze my barbed wire. Come on, come on. 392. Big crits over here. 804 on the crit from that barbed wire. Ooh. Man. I don't know if it's a memory problem with my computer or if it's the way the game plays, but this is really a lot of lag that I'm experiencing. All right, we're in the sandstorm. His lifesteal weapons are good. My stuff is frozen. We got to trigger a big crit right here. Come on, get it. Crit big enough to put him out of commission. That was a nice big crit. Come on. Come on. The lag is killing me. We're at about even life. So if I can trigger a couple shields here. There's a shield that just triggered. His weapons are a little ways off from triggering. We got to get... The sandstorm's got to kill him before he gets his weapon. Okay, okay, we got it. We got it. Oh, and it gave me the scythe. Deal damage equal to a third of your enemy's max health. There's no space. Okay, sell candy bars. Oh, we were going to try this kinetic cannon, and we didn't try that. Okay. Gold tier items, small weapon, find any item in the Bazaar. Gold tier items. Let's see what we got here, buddy. Nothing that I want. 22 gold. Upgrade your leftmost item. Let's just keep investing in this barbed wire. Gains 20 damage every time that we shield. That's going to be a lot of damage. Alright. Temporary boost sells items. Get gold tier chocolate bars. Okay. 30 max health. Let's take it. Let's get rid of the scythe. It's too big and slow, and we're not going to take advantage of it. Okay. So then we got one big item, and everything else is small items. Let's go. And let's see if maybe that slows down the lag as well. Nope, still got the lag. I got one-shotted by this dagger. Look at this thing. Oof. Okay. Buy experience for the right price. Gain 2 XP. Yeah, let's gain 2 XP. Gumballs. Let's buy some gumballs. Why not? Yeah, it's the game that's lagged. Because now, even when I'm in the shop buying, it's lagging. I've not experienced that before. Probably need to restart the game at this point. Okay. Try again with that thing. Veteran Octopus. 13 gold rewards, 5 prestige. Look at this thing. All right, look at this. 8 different knives. He's got a knife in every tentacle. And they're all going to hit all at once. Look at this. Boom. All right, we're at 229, 241. How are we taking damage just like all the time? His weapons haven't gone off at the moment. $68 damage, multicast 8. Oh, okay. So his weapons go off and then he also does 8 instances. We're up to 440 damage on the cannon. We're up to 395 damage on the barbed wire. Need to get some good barbed wire crits going on here. 846 from the barbed wire. There you go. It's a nice crit. 50-50 chance of critting, right? So that's good. Takes a second to get that barbed wire ramped up, but once it's hitting pretty hard. Oof. 1086. Get a little bit of healing. And there goes the Chris knife. And barbed wire. That should do it. Yikes. Tiny cutlass. Alright, upgrade the core. Yeah. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Yeah, no, just upgrade the core. And then I think this respectively didn't do that much damage. Because it's too slow. Temporary boost, we'll take a temporary boost. Heal items gain 40, weapons gain 20, max health. I'll just add damage to our weapons for the rest of the day. Sell skills. Let's take a skill. Left eye. crit chance for my leftmost item? Yeah, sure, please. Alright, let's see if any of this makes a difference now. I'm fighting Mr. Punching Bag. It's good. Just be a punching bag. Don't have a good build. Crit, 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 crit. Look at this. I'm dead. I'm dead in a heartbeat. That's a lot of crits. I don't think we've got enough shielding to keep up with that nonsense. Oof. He's got grenades, he's got all kinds of crazy stuff. Okay, what do we got here? Antimatter chamber. Destroy this and 3 small enemy items for the whole fight. Chem snail when you slow poison. Cooling fan. Antimatter chamber. Interesting. Alright, day 10. How big is that? Destroy this and 3 small enemy items. That's risky though, because I mean if the enemy doesn't have small items, it just blows up and does nothing. 10-second cooldown. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm better off having an item that does something. 5 ammo on that thing. Alright, small and large items. I don't know, maybe we can get another upgrade to our force field. Nope. Oof. So bad. It's all bad for us. Get a shield item, get a tool, get max health. Yeah, let's get max health. See all that the Bazaar has to offer. Get 3 small items, 2 XP, get a diamond tier item from the Bazaar. Cool LEDs, slow 1 item for 4 seconds. And then when you use the core, slow an item for 4 seconds. I don't know. I don't feel like that's very good for us. But at the same time, these items now at this point in the game have gotten pretty weak. And that's pretty weak. So we could try this. We could actually put the nesting doll over on this side now. Now, 1.8 second cooldown. I want that to hit my core. Alright, it's slow an item. Just slow things down a little bit since we're trying to ramp the barbed wire anyway. Slowing down can't hurt too much, right? And I think we sell that. I don't feel like I can take the risk on that. Void Colossus. That thing looks nasty. Property Baron. Let's try the Void Colossus, you know, whatever. Let's go. Let's do it. Ooh, he's got some gigantic fiery beams. When you cast shield, gain burn for the fight. Well, burn hits our shield, so I'm fine if he burns us. We're better against that than poison. What? He destroyed our core? Oh, man. He just straight up destroys your items? Well, he destroyed our force field now. If he destroys the barbed wire, we lose. For sure. Okay, so a ramping build like this is really bad against this character. He'll destroy all of our items before we get to ramp. Ah, destroyed the barbed wire, it's over. Wow, what does he have that's doing that? Destroy an item. There's some small chance that if we get the doll and this to give us enough shield, that we actually could survive this sandstorm. I don't think so, though. Lesson learned. Okay, that guy's nasty. We have to have a build that kills him before our items get destroyed. Chris Army Knife has to do something amazing here. Nope, that's destroyed now too. We could have held out for a few more turns, it would have been fine. If we had freeze, you know what? If we had like slows and freezes, that would have been a lot better in this particular enemy. This has become unplayable, guys. This is crazy. You don't lose prestige for losing to monsters, though. So we still have another player that we have to fight. Okay. Burn items, shield, skills. Well, your enemy has more health than you. Your shield items have their cooldowns reduced. We have low health, so that could be good. Slow skills. Slow weapons. I would love to get the barbed wire upgraded again. When you use the core, this gains 100 damage for the fight. It's so slow, though. So slow. Alright, here we go. Is it our last fight? Or do we live to fight another day? Evan Bob says, this cannot be Star Wars. No, it's a game called The Bazaar. We're hanging out playing The Bazaar. New game. Just trying it out. Alright, we need a lot of stuff. We need shields, we need ramping damage. Barbed wire's doing okay. Come on, guys, more shields, more shields. We need more shields. Didn't get enough shields. 399 on fire damage. I guess if you have enough fire damage, it's good. 6 wins, bronze victory. All right, I'm going to be done for the night, guys. I'm going to head out. For those that stayed, thanks a lot for watching. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to hang it up, and I will see you in the next stream. Please remember to hit that like button on the way out if you didn't hit it on the way in. Subscribe, notification bell, all that stuff. You guys know the drill. Thank you all for watching, and we'll see you in the next time.